Let's pray that this stays at 100. Because I actually hunted for quite a while. But sometimes it still updates. I was 99th according to Trackmania 10 minutes ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I hope I can log in now, guys, because I literally ended a practice match which took 1.5 hours. And then 5 minutes afterwards, I was already yapping in stream. Like, I hurried the fuck up. Hey, Roquette, posting other people's referral codes is not allowed. Roquette, illegal. Delete the message, Roquette. You don't saw my message? Oh, I absolutely saw your message. There's a new pack opening site, Marius.
Huh?
By Yeah.
By what? By who?
Karlberg. The mapper.
Achso.
Swedish. Karlberg.
Why do we have 2 packings now?
Oh no. Oh, that's not the line.
I also jumped.
I don't know. It works a bit different. You have to log in with Ubisoft Connect to the website, and everyone who logs into the website gets a card, and then the card basically displays the trophy rank instead of like a custom score or whatever. So kind of
what is the website? Achso, someone already wrote me. Okay.
Ah, good focus. Oh, wood in the end. Wait, where's the risky?
Shooting over I drove.
Oh my god, okay, cool risky. It's bug slide to the left, just hold left on the wood and then bug. Oh no. Nah, you can over angle the bug slide. I don't like that. Ach du Kacke. Okay, wait, that end is juicy.
I also built such bug slides for Marchi Monday mapping.
Yeah, it's a fun little risky. Maybe drift cancel here. Put it outside dirt.
Will you try to qualify for Marchi?
Nah. Don't think so. But good that she's doing Marchi Monday now that when I cannot host BOMC.
True.
That is very useful. Don't think she waited for me, it was just like coincidence. I don't like that you can like over rotate there. Maybe. Oh, that's a rough outside dirt entry actually. Monka.
How sad are you that you missed full speed?
Oh, I missed full speed? Damn, Mario's bringing the good news today. It's really also an outside. Oh my god, there's like many weird outside turns here actually. Was it a good full speed or like... Was it very high speed full speed again?
It was okay, it was rather easy actually. Also, people are not far away from the world record on that map. It was just generally closer. The first speed slides were mostly easy to get, at least.
That is rare.
I tried to get top 100 now, the last half an hour. And maybe I'm exactly 100th. We have to wait for the update, sometimes it takes a bit. With my luck I know I'm gonna be 100 first, but maybe I was lucky this time.
I will pray for you, Marius.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's a cool map here actually. Not like normal dirt necessarily. Quite interesting, I'd argue. Maybe worth it. Ooh, it's actually very worth it. I think when you, as soon as you go onto the woods, insta release for full inside line. Guys, look at my time, by the way. I drove a 6-7. Nice. Actually, not that easy to not jump in the start. That's a real issue, I think. I could smell a seeding win here, to be honest, if I log in. That's Scotty Mega. 1 year since the trauma. This year I have a new, different trauma. But I cannot talk about it, otherwise Spenny is gonna tune in again.
But he won't if he's streaming now himself.
Ah, no, he will. He absolutely will. Trust. Boah, that is very nasty, sadly. I guess I can also go too far inside in the end. That's not so nice. The cookie trauma. Yeah, guys, I was so confused when I uploaded the YouTube main channel video yesterday. I guess some of you at least have seen it. Which was about the AO8 Ludo campaign, so it was already like recorded like 3 weeks ago or so. That was the stream where we had like the drama with Cookie, but I completely forgot, and then the entire reply section was just full with Cookie messages, and I was wondering like, what happened even? And then I remembered. So no, that was not it. Cookie's famous, and now he is. Actually, still one more AO8 video to come out of that campaign. We were just incredibly slow to push them out.
Probably all world records or something.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But that other video with the title, I mean, I also left a comment, but that was very strange.
Which
because
one?
you also caught me clickbaiting like this. Oh, 200 euros to win? What is this? And then it's something that is since ages over.
Oh, yeah, the video was already ready for like, to be fair, I made the thumbnail like 3 weeks ago already. I just never found a way or like a time to upload, but now that I'm like very busy with practicing, I didn't produce much more content and I had to use some older ones again. So there was not clickbait intended, also it was, but it was, when I did the thumbnail it was up to date. Just that I published it right now.
Okay.
Boah, that end is actually very important, to be honest. My issue is that the end is very failable. I can easily PP, like no problem, I can easily get AT, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's very disturbing that you cannot just hold left in the end. And now everyone's gonna be like, ooh, pro players when the risky finish is risky, complaining. Sure if the drift cancel is useful here. Probably a bit faster, but not getting around here. How's the prac going? Today was quite good practice for me. But what we sadly noticed in our 4-man constellation, like there was a practice match for each of us, which went like extremely bad. Like we just have like one real match done. And it's so likely that some good players will just have a bad day. Insta knockout. Schade, see you next week on different map. 20 hours of practice down the drain, for now at least.
How do you
And
practice?
we will play the maps later again, of course, but
Like, how are these practice matches looking like when you have knockouts in the real format? I don't think that
basically
you play
just
knockouts.
39 rounds we play. And oh my god, I'm sliding out in the end. And then only the last player in the round gets a point. I mean, it still doesn't help. Like, you cannot simulate. Nee, what's the word? Simulate. simulate a knockout with 4 players like this, but yeah, it at least sort of works. I could also just play normal rounds, to be honest. It's whatever. Will be different in actual KO either way. Oh my god, I can gain like 0.3 to my PP. How am I still 6th with my time? People struggle. Sadly, every single PP of mine is just dying in the end. I'm losing a lot of time. Yeah, also the KO, like that they pick this format is really bad. It's just gonna be random. Like random as in, you know, you will have the KO. If you would replay it the day after, the result could be completely different. Like single life KO absolutely does not mean that like the best player wins. It's like super bad. There could be literally Scrappy winning, even if he practices less. Even if he only plays the map for like 5 hours or something. While others practice like 20. And then even if he is like slower, but just makes like, I mean, making little mistakes is the skill you can train, of course. But mistakes are gonna happen. For pretty much everyone, I'm pretty sure, because the map is hard. But the thing is, you can make the mistakes in rounds where others are also making mistakes. But if you're unlucky, you do the mistakes in rounds where, yeah, no one else does one, and then you can instantly be out with 1 mistake. But you can also survive with 10 mistakes. You just don't know. Okay, I survived 27, nice. It's great for viewers though, yeah, but it could also be great for viewers without being unfair for the players. Like just make it 3 live KO and it would be 10 million times better already. It's just the fact that it's single live. Like you guys know I'm a knockout fan. Like, out of all of the pro players, I'm probably the one who likes the knockout the most. And even I'm complaining about it. So, yeah.
Are the others complaining about it? I didn't hear much.
I am pretty sure that people don't like the knockout format. And people are very inactive these days. It's not like Carl Jr. streams every single day and talks about this kind of stuff. Carl Jr. also doesn't need the streaming money anymore. He just exists and earns more than every one of us. Oh shit. Yeah, no, like I like Knockout. I like the way they made it with the weekly cup. I just don't like that it's single live KO. That's my only complaint. If it would be 3 lives, like in Red Bull Faster or Ascension or BYMC or whatever, much better. But for that, Nadeo would have had to program a custom mode. And bring it into the game, because everything is hosted on the normal Nando servers, of course, and they only support like the standard KO. With like 0 customization.
Oh god, also... In theory I like the map, but then I also don't like the map because like some pods don't really work.
Full risk! Ah, 23, nice. Yeah, you can risk the ending like crazy with the inside backslide.
I land bugged on the ring.
Yeah, that can happen probably, yeah. Sounds unfun. I will just over-angle. If you over-angle there, you're gonna be in the mud. I honestly should just drive there now and respawn. And I hope I'm gonna win the seeding. As we know, single life KO guys, consistency is key. Oh, interesting one here. I jumped. This outside dirt is also like, I don't know, I can really drive that full outside. If Elcon would play, Elcon would have overtaken me. 100% sure. It's an Elcon map. Yeah. I'm just gonna respawn here for 1 minute now. I mean, like this I don't over-angle, really. Yeah, look, you're literally dead if you over-angle. You just slide. You could have really placed a freaking plastic wall there. That would have been extremely helpful. Well, you can just open your steering once, but then you lose quite a bit, actually. I don't know about this one. Surely I will not fail that in KO. Oh, Mada in second. That's rare. Mada in Cup of the Day. That's crazy.
K1 yesterday.
Mada the fast learner. Holy shit.
Yeah, it
And
was full speed.
Falsage, thanks for the 29-month resub. Yeah, okay, yesterday, yeah. Yeah, but here also second place.
I mean, he is good.
Yeah, but not in fast learning necessarily. As if Mada has one weakness, it is fast learning in this game.
But from
That's
where do
also the only
you
one problem.
come to that conclusion?
That he needs extremely long to learn maps and tricks and stuff.
Where did he show that he needs long?
I see it when he practices or learns competitive maps. It takes him so long to figure out the lines. Like when sometimes he's like 4 hours into a map and is still like 3 seconds behind like really good times. Mada is not a fast learner. He can fast learn full speed, yeah. Full speed is a different thing because he has like 1 billion hours in that. But normal fast learn Mada is usually rather weak, but not today apparently. Yeah,
I
exactly.
saw
Mada
him
is a
playing the
grinder.
one or other Cup of the Morning when he, at the time where he played them more often. And I mean, he got
Yeah, but
decent
Cup
seeding
of the
times.
Morning is also not like full fast learn necessarily.
Yeah, but he doesn't play them map before.
Yeah, but still, like, it's... I mean, do you think Mada would do good in, like, Ultimate Fast Learning Cup, for example?
I just meant basically his seeding time that he did in Cup of the Morning compared with the seeding times from the Cup of the Day. He was not doing too bad.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously still good at fast learning. It's just, like, out of all of the things in the game, Mada is probably the weakest at that. Everything else he is, like, insanely good at, and fast learning he is only good at, in comparison to his skill level. He's obviously not shit. He just got second in the seeding. I think even Mada himself would agree to that. Oh my god, I'm so scared of that end. Mada probably has the most time on any World Tour maps. Now I'm honestly not sure. Also like last year in last year in Trackmania World Tour he didn't have to practice really because he was auto qualified. For the World Cup, probably yes. I mean, hard to tell, but Mada is always someone who grinds like the most. It's like Mada's greatest skill in the game. But he's one hell of a grinder. But now everyone is grinding. Gonna be interesting actually. How well he's gonna do in that environment. Actually, when we are playing the Cup of the Week next week, and we go onto the top 64 Div 1 server, and I just press tab and look at the names, it's gonna be completely ridiculous. It's gonna be like the most stacked thing humanity has ever seen. Like you will know absolutely everyone out of the 64 players, and it will all be like really good players.
Yeah, similar to Red Bull.
Yeah. But Red Bull, there were also quite a few people missing. Didn't play. Like, it was very stacked as well, yeah, but this is now, again, a bit crazier. You had, like, no Gwen there. You had no Paco there. You didn't have all of the comers thingies. Not the people who just came back, no, you didn't have, like, people like, I don't know, Aurel or stuff. Also, no perfect Cup of the Day because I suck, sadly, sorry. The comeback comers, yeah, you know what I mean. Suboptimal wording. Is this no KO? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Like in theory, I just open my steering in rounds. Also yeah, I don't go full left steer, even though it works like half of the time. I can also drift into this. Actually, not even bad. Actually, not bad. Drift and release. Oh, okay, that's bad. Ah, what do I know, bro? I'm probably just gonna die. People putting in 40 hours on single maps isn't uncommon. Also I can tell you, many people will be somewhat close to that at least for the first map on China. Like you guys know, I'm usually one of the pro players who practices the least, and I at least have 20 hours already. If not more. This outside dirt is disgusting, to be honest. I don't know what the jump entry is. Can't really judge that. Nah, hopefully I will figure it out throughout the cup of the day. People will slide out there. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Everyone with the... Yeah, look. The round went from +2 to like +10, +11, +11.5 is in. It was +2 seconds before. Everyone slid out. There were like 10 people that were respawning over and over and over again. Holy shit. And Testosterone Billy with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much. But I can also be on the weaker side in terms of pressure handling. Yeah, I mean, naja. I mean, maybe, I don't know what he says about that from himself, but from an outsider POV, you know. I mean, maybe at the beginning, but like not more than others.
I don't really see an example. He won against Koch
yeah, like
in
for example,
1v1 in the World Championship.
Yeah,
for example.
That's true. But like for example, in our World Cup match at the beginning, like he was also shaky, but like everyone was shaky, you know. Also I wouldn't say, like not more than others, just the normal amount, the normal healthy amount kinda that is just there when you're in a high pressure match. I might as also like a old school player by now, but like new to the high level comps. Like in these practice comps, honestly, he doesn't have a weakness, I would say. Like not at all. 0.15 by Lingo, holy fuck. That's fast. And Vin Robot with the 6-month free sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 0.15 is juicy. But that probably also means he full risked the ending. Lingo. Semifying barely in, yeah. Are you Div 1 actually, Marius?
What do you think?
No.
So much trust. Ah.
No, I just looked. Red pack is like very, very noticeable. Virtual is there, Scrappy is there. All of the streamers, guys.
Somehow weird, because yesterday on full speed I managed to get the one, but on the other maps now I don't.
That's crazy. Very sad that I couldn't. And I also missed. How was Bonk Cup yesterday? Were there good maps?
Yeah, it was easy to make good points.
Okay. Yep, nice. I was busy. I played squash yesterday. That's why my arm and my ass cheeks hurt. Because I'm not used to that. Not used to moving. That was fun. This. Ah! Till what time am I streaming? I don't know yet, but I can tell you after Cup of the Day, guys, I'm gonna continue streaming. I will play champion medals. Also, I will hunt champion medals.
You could play Juliano's Weekly Shots Cup, which is basically your Weekly Shots Cup already.
Yeah. And Lingo out. You know why Lingo is out? Because he just full risked the ending. But that's an interesting line, actually. Could that work by Doyle? To put insight here?
But does he try to go left off the ring in the finish?
Yeah,
because
inside hole. Like he goes right onto the wood, And not with the small jump and then, yeah, inside.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
something for
Helion
hunting,
said
guys.
one could try that out, going left of the hole direct to the fin. That's a bit risky now, I think. Very precise line.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not now. Guys, do we play Cup of the Week tomorrow, by the way, or do we skip that? We have to play in 2 weeks. Depends on what if it overlaps with something, I would say. If it doesn't overlap with something in TM games, then we can maybe play. If it's like in the middle of downtime again, other than that, skip our. But then next week I'm gonna play for sure, guys. That's gonna be juicy. Oh my god, I was so close to an over angle. Ah, this is so scary. Oh, Spammy was Div 1 actually. Oh, Spammy still is Div 1 because not only he respawned, but others as well, and that's why he's in by point 1. Amazing. Whole weekend for Trackmania games is pretty stacked. There's always at least one event going on. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy what Lars said. Like, during our practice match earlier, Elcon just randomly said, because like Mada said something with, Massa said something with, you gotta be locked in 8 days. And then Elcon just said, I thought it was tomorrow. Like, Elcon thought the first match is already tomorrow, the Cup of the Week things. And he also, for some reason, thought that it's every 2 weeks only. Because Elcon is like giga lost. Freaking Elcon. Yeah, gonna be a very interesting experience, guys. Can be interesting in many different ways as well. Not necessarily in good ones only. Really wonder how good the level will be. Honestly, maybe I'm gonna rewatch the Red Bull Faster KO. Just to see like a high level KO. And how big the mistakes were, especially also on the easy maps, like what the gaps were, kinda. I mean, that the gaps were big on the Alpine snow rail map kind of thing, yeah. But like on the simple tech map, for example, how close were the rounds there? The thing is, again, it's a bit different because like the pace now is gonna be worse just because one single mistake can cost you everything. Figa grinding for the bingo finals, good focus. Good parking as well. Sometimes I wonder how Elcon makes it through each day, yeah. Sometimes I wonder that too. But then he just opens Trackmania and is godlike. And Scandalous, thanks for the 7-month resub. Come 2 weeks at the same time as the Tech Grand Final, yeah, okay. Frick Cup week then. I mean, there must be surely there's gonna be at least one German in the Grand Final, right?
Ugh, don't jinx it. It should, but who knows?
Yeah.
In the end, we end up in like 5th, 6th, 7th,
Actually,
8th.
yeah, wait, never mind. Yeah, it's possible still. Are we at least gonna have one German
in the winner bracket final?
In the winner bracket final, exactly. Maybe 2, maybe 3 actually.
Yep, from 1 to 3.
Not 4. Yeah. That would be good if we get 3. If we get the 3 maximum Germans in the winner bracket final, we will at least get 1 in the grand final as well. That would be good. What is end, guys? I absolutely don't like it. Nah, Spammy and Mother out. Nee, Spammy not out. I hope you... Hi. Usually he always tries to jinx me. It's the second time Spammy missed the finish and he's still in. Like barely as well. Because there's like many people respawning, but he has a slightly faster round. So he has a faster respawn basically. Or earlier respawn. And it's very easy to save the finish. But if you then later have to risk the finish, that's gonna be Monka. That's gonna be Monka for everyone, so maybe you don't have to risk the finish. And these are exactly the kind of thoughts we also have about the Cup of the Week. And I'm good on the map. Arguably. That was very risky. Also very fast. Oh, Spammy! Nah. Nee. Okay, Spam is out. Spammy is out. Hey Tim, haha. Is your PayPal account empty or what happened here in this round? Haha. But you failed to finish so often. Like, that's crazy. Drama of the Netherlands? Nah, the Netherlands are homies. Because the Netherlands were on the correct side. They were on the correct sides. And funny that I started with you again in the chat, Alex, but they were on the correct side of the pathfinding drama. I have no beef. Full friendship with the Dutchies. Actually, honestly, the Dutchies are one of my favorite nations in Trackmania. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Dutchies are some of the... They have like the most cool people. And the one time I was in the Netherlands in my life, it was like a really, really good experience and everyone was nice. So big love to the Dutchies. Oh shit, that was close. Full friendship with Dutchland. Dutchland ex Deutschland. I know the Germans have sometimes beef with the Dutchies, I think in football. But football beef is hyper cringe. So I don't care about that. The steering opening in the air is so... I really dislike it. Weren't you gonna get the plugin that shows how far to red-orange you are? I was, but it's still... Like, actually the rulebook came out for the Cup of the Weeks, or like for the entire thing as well. Maybe we can also take a look at that later. The rulebook came out, but I haven't read it yet. But according to Massa, nothing there is mentioned about open planets and stuff. So I still don't know if I can use it or not. Semi-fine out rip. Matat as well. And Luco. We also had some beef 80 years ago. Yeah, that doesn't count. There, Germany had beef with almost everyone. Scared of this outside entry. There's this one pipe that I use to aim, which is kind of nice. But I feel like I can also easily miss that if I'm unlucky. Also, not unlucky, if I'm stupid. Typical dirt outside moment. Just one small misalignment and tschüss mit us. So, gap is 1 second. We don't need to risk it all. Even though I opened the steering, it's like very close. Wasn't much of a beef, yeah. Fair. No, Nick, it was just that certain countries practiced. Wait, stop, hey! Oh my god, why did I start him up with keyboard? I'm so in the practice mode for. I'm so in the practice mode for China, because in China I start with keyboard. I do the first turn with keyboard there in rounds as well. So I was like, because I played like so much of this freaking China map. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very great that I have to start a map with keyboard because a mapper is not able to map a proper slide. Schade.
What the heck? Everyone in Div 2 just nailed the finish perfect, apparently. I just drove it randomly safe, because so far there were also lots of crashes and so on, and I had over 3/10. And it ended up slightly slow, but apparently everyone got it perfect. What is this?
Down survived because 10 people respawned.
Yeah, nobody respawned here. Out of nowhere. It was so sudden. Such a weird knockout.
You just revealed your strat. I don't think I revealed anything to anyone who is gonna be somewhat close of a danger. Because I think everyone who is the 5 or above is nearing that first slide. As if that helps you, then you are most likely not a threat. No fraud. But that's like a very obvious one. It's like saying, oh my god, in the first dirt turn, I go outside dirt. I revealed my strat. Not really
You don't backslide through the inside?
No. I was trying to do a nose bug there, but didn't work sadly. Oh! Verti-chan? Nah, the first good round and Virtual is out now. That's crazy. No respawner, except for Yovet maybe. Is Nadeo patching the cut on Brazil? They already did. Like, for those of you that didn't notice, some of the campaign maps, which are the esport maps, have shortcuts. But the campaign maps are staying the way they are, so nothing is fixed there. So there's the shortcut on Brazil, there's also this wallbang at the end of China. And those things were fixed for the competitive version, which we're gonna play, but on the campaign it stays the same. Yeah, a bit unlucky that it's now different versions, but yeah, it's fine. The thing is, they are also quite strict when it comes to tricks. Like, for example, we also found a mini shortcut at the end of the France map, which lets you skip the last quarter pipe. Maybe some of you guys have seen the new Prime World Record or the tweet that Massa did about it. That's a trick that we found, which was very obvious, but also wasn't really like a... I mean, it was a small shortcut, but not really like a reroute type of stuff or anything. And yeah, they also instantly fixed it. Kinda sad, to be honest. I hate that when people are so strict about it. I mean, if it's a reroute, okay, but anything besides a reroute should be allowed, in my opinion. As long as it's still, like, okay to spectate. Like, if you're literally still on the same block, pretty much, I don't see a point of disallowing anything. Also, if it's certain strats. Like, also this one wallbang shouldn't have gotten forbidden, in my opinion. Like, I'm literally not even leaving the block just because I do a wallbang. Like, what are the sim racing is that kind of ruling again? I'm not a fan of that, to be honest, but yeah. For some reason, certain people in the tournament organization are always extremely strict about that. Good for MIME, I guess. You cannot miss a strat if there is no strats allowed. The thing is, like always with strats, like if you forbid like a wallbang, like what, I think in the rulebook it literally says unintended strategies are forbidden. But that's like so stupid of a wording. Like, what is the unintended strat? If I find a nose slide, for example, on a dirt turn, and it's faster, am I not allowed to do it? Or if I'm able to get a different gear, or see that a different gear is slower, faster, like, is that an unintended strat? Like, what is that bullshit? Also, it's like very, very weird to do. If a wallbang is faster, it's a bad turn. Exactly. Yeah, on the USA map there was a wallbang, for example. China map there was also a wallbang in the end. The shortcut on the end on what was it, France? I only learned the first 3 maps yet. The rest I don't know if there's anything. I just like the publicly known things at least. I don't like that. It seems like they are stricter again. I mean, the World Cup on Nostalgia, we also all did a wallbang underwater. Maybe it was fine there because it was plastic. I don't even know. In my opinion, it's just part of the game, you know. That you find strats that are faster, and then if you can use them, why not? I don't want to just copy the line that was intended. It's boring.
Hello, Derek. So finally iTunes opened. Also if you wondered why there was no music, the iTunes program just always froze.
You also gotta risk it, like, you know. Kinda just have to use common sense there. Like if I do like dirt no slide, I will not get banned for that, even if it's an unintended strategy, you know? We're slowly but surely entering the territory where the rounds are close. 0.2 only now. I mean, you have like 10 people behind me. No way they all go like full whiskey and get it. I can just do this and I should be safe. Yeah. And the down is out in 10th, Marius.
I see it.
You want Bugslide and Nalax? Ach so, you mean on this map? I just thought on one of the World Tour maps I was like, huh? Did I miss something? Yeah, that will probably decide everything, yeah? Well, if it's close, you just have to risk it, kinda. Or you risk by saving. By thinking that the other player risks and slides out. That's the thing. It's like the entire thinking with this kind of knockout shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, one is behind. Yeah. I don't like what I see, I'm not gonna lie.
No, someone else touched. Also, I don't know how far I'm behind.
Yeah.
No, it's 2. Yeah,
That's safe. Zack and zack. Yeah, I lost 0.2 to first, but first also drove a 0.19. That was definitely full YOLO. Half pipe I didn't see. Yeah. I wish they wouldn't have fixed it. Because it's also so obvious. Like everyone who would not have found that, despite spending 20 hours plus on that map, would have also deserved the time loss. Skill issue if you don't find the easiest strategies. But yeah, with the identity, if there's something... Why do I... Jesus Christ. If there's something on the identity, they are like extra strict.
Use virtual, what are you showing there? I want to see the one. Oh my god.
You can also watch Spam or Scrappy or... Wait,
Yeah,
Scrappy's still in? Never
I
mind.
thought Virtual will just follow him because he said he's out. He was also following, but now he's showing abstract art.
Nice.
And pyramids,
Oh,
of course, yeah, pyramids.
Pyramid. That's a crazy pronunciation.
How do you say it? Pyramid?
Pyramid.
Pyramid?
Pyramid.
Pyramids. But
Pyramid.
it's with the plural.
Pyramid is very German. Pyramids. It's the plural, I think.
So now he's
Probably
back
also
in.
not perfect, but
Trackmania.
sort of. Trackmania. Ah, you gotta love accents. Always funny. Ah! That felt close. I never know if it actually was close, because Camp 3, but it felt close. This looks like a Monka round so far. Yeah, Scrappy is gonna full YOLO. Do I have to full
Cypher
YOLO?
crashed.
For Scrappy? Nah, and he would have actually been out Cypher. That's crazy. How many Cup of the Days have I won in 2026 so far? I don't know. 10? Maybe? 9? Quite a few.
Oh, very nice final in Div 2. Holy shit. Only
I wonder if Falcon faced
27,000
everyone.
between first and second, and winning time was a 0.5. Oh, not too bad.
Ah, what if Falcons does that? Yeah, that is a great dirt outside turn.
It was really cool to see when you're here in Div 2. and you look at the flags from the people, like it's so international, like really from everywhere of the world you have people. That's really nice, like that wasn't the case for so long in Trackmania.
I definitely got a bit more international. Point 18. Definitely gonna open my steering still. Yeah. That was not exactly how I wanted to play it. This freaking waypoint flag on the finish there, on the wood entry. I really don't like that one. I would rather risk close to that edge than risking to this stupid flag. I don't know. I say if Scrappy and me are in the final, we're gonna have a good race, and then one guy will slide out. Because we're both YOLO. I have no clue if the snow slide is worth it. Also not the way I do it, probably.
But you're leading.
No. Monka. And Scrappy's actually out, but that was a good round as well. Oh, Scrappy also slid out. Also, okay.
Yeah, but this was of course also tight for him.
Yeah, he had to risk. Are people seriously trying this? I wonder if that's faster. Okay, Noisia and Heath. Sure is faster? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I should have maybe tried it for KO. For time attack. Not for KO.
There was a time where I thought that Noisia is a rename from the player Arceon. But now I know that's two different players, especially due to the flags.
Yo, that is definitely two different ones. Okay, definitely not full save. Not at all, sadly. Oh my god, I almost saved too much. The cam checking, yeah, it's part of the entertainment. Alright, wait, who are Noisia, okay. We're going in. Might be the only one, the only round where I have to risk the end, but maybe not even. We'll see. Maybe not even because I will be 10 seconds behind because I crashed before it already. That's the strat.
Or was Noisia actually trying in TM games for Argentina? Didn't really see him too much. Sequel.
Great. Exactly what we did not want to see. Okay. Monka. Good that I had a nosedive in the backslide, otherwise I would have clipped off. Holy shit. Okay, that was extremely scary. But it was literally 1 out of 23 rounds where I had to risk it. And luckily it worked, but that was a 50-50, especially with going that far
I'm
inside.
surprised it's such a fast time, because I had that bump. You lost so much time in one part.
The end was just insane, kinda. Like, the end was insane, and then, yeah. That was definitely a bit scary, guys. I did not want to do it like that. I can tell you that much. But to be fair, I also didn't do a risky end for like 25 rounds now. So I didn't really know the inputs anymore. Naja, was fun, Marius. I'm gonna leave because I have champion medals round. Yeah. So see you after the weekend, probably. Bye-bye.
See ya. It still shows me on 100th here, guys. Let's actually check it. If Trackmania.io is also showing the 100th place. And then I will also go to these new packs. Perfect, I got it, guys. Top 100 on full speed. Oh. We could get anyone here, right? Current version of the website is unstable and active development. Progression may be reset to ensure all users have a fair experience on the marketplace and future leaderboard. First of all, I of course need to Maybe I have to refresh the website. Ah, not yet. Guess you have to enter it here. Or it just takes time until it appears. Ah, there it is. And there it is. Another. Can't believe that there are only 670. When we have people here that have barely any trophies. But it's a bit weird, like, what am I doing now? Just unboxing all the cards? But a Granati will have unlimited coins. Like, Granati has unlimited points. You can when many people use this code. Ah, Rachel, my best card so far, I think. He could basically just sit there for hours and unbox, and then he has the whole... I didn't have any duplicates yet, I don't know if that can happen or not. Left is faster. Leider nicht naiv. Der Mensch ist leider primitiv. Let's go to 0. But I also have to open Track Madel already. He was here. Zero trophies. Why does this even exist? 1420 rated Zero, yeah. Ach. Now I think I understand. Every card that you can get here is someone that signed up. And I was in the full top left here because I was just the newest one to sign up. And then you guys signed up. So 1420 signed up, so you see a bit further up left. And I got him immediately. Crazy. Let's talk. Ooh. Hmm. 30 years Eminem Gaming. Ach, maybe. Oh, that was close. Onyx. Ariegon. Where is it here? No, I tried Mavi already. Is it one of those? Yeah. Noisia? Damn it. Ecowolf. No, but I don't think that he's the solution. And also M&M doesn't fit. Snappy maybe? No. I went through these countries already. Min. Min it is. No, Min it's not. 30 years. It's not Min. Kakne. But Kakne, M&M doesn't fit as well. Ah, it's weird. That would be cool. Regier. Yadrasi. It's not Croatia. Insane. Actually, Austria. Who am I not thinking about from Austria? Speedy. Boah, not easy. Speed Self obviously knew about Speedy. Okay, I think I just lost one. I thought I... Okay. I have one less now. It's on the market for anyone else. Also, if you want. Where do I even see the market? Can I see the market anywhere? Ah. I mean, maybe nobody else put anything into the market yet, I don't know. No. What's wrong? The impact. Let's see what we get here. Oh! Tarpor! Mareinche? Didn't I just get Mareinche here as well? Okay. Oh no, I get a duplicate with a 49er. Auches? Oh, we went over it. Lauritz. Apart from the 49er, pretty good. To be honest, such an average of like mid 80 is not even that special anymore because many cards have that. Okay. Now time to go back into the game a little bit. I want to get a good time on this track. I actually don't know what was wrong today. Because I felt like my runs were good, but then they were not giving me the positions at all, and when I see that Granati with even a mistake is so much faster than me, then I just don't notice where it is. I just don't notice where I did lose time here. That was very strange. I don't know. Like the whole seeding along. I felt like I had early on clean runs, and I expected that they will be much better position wise. But then I was always outside of Div 1 early on already. So I noticed, yeah, okay, something is not going alright apparently, but I couldn't really pinpoint what it is. Ah, 89th. I mean, actually, it would almost be sensible. Oh, I'm far ahead of Lingo. Like one map or whole campaign? I'm not really playing random maps, like usually focusing more on the cups that happen. There are channel points, if you have enough, then you can ask me to play a map. And then I do it. But time is also always short. Yeah, this song has to be louder. The problem is again that every song has a different sound volume. This song is even more quiet. Yeah, the thing is that all these songs I actually downloaded from YouTube as audio files. They just end up having very different sound volume. Okay, that's not for every single song here. A few that are probably even standardized because they are just uploaded on the iTunes playlist. So uploaded in iTunes from the voice kits. But some I downloaded as well, and then, yeah, have to probably manually do that for each song at some point. This is directly so much louder. I have to check that again. Shot. Yeah, we'll have a look at it, definitely. Thanks. And since over a year already, I want to update this playlist. But I never really find time for that. For save top 100, what time do I need here? Surely a 0.3. I just don't know how low the 0.3 has to be. And let's just say a mid 0.3. Don't really know where I should gain that much. Or rip gear. Wow, what a bad start, but then this part as good as never before. I'm always equal here. It is actually faster. So when I'm behind, I can go for that. Harder. Can I also make it from here? Oh, this feels wrong. Yes, the ATs are a lot easier, I would think. And the maps are very easy to try, I think, in comparison. Maps are very basic. In the beginning of the campaign, at least. I mean, they made this easier to get like the chance to unlock the black maps. No? You need less medals to unlock the black medals, but at the same time they also made the author times and so on easier. I have the feeling that like everyone will just easily get that. Everyone will unlock the black maps. You could have basically also just get rid of unlocking anything. Like I don't think that anyone will not make that. Because you need barely any medals to unlock black, and especially on white and green, I think that's very doable for every person, I would assume. I don't know how that worked. But I saw in my algorithm a YouTube video from last year where someone tried to complete Trackmania Turbo. He actually only wanted to go for gold and only 50 track medals, like Nadio track medals. And that was already challenging for him. It was interesting to see. But he made it. Ah, now I got so much more speed. What the heck? It was a tough decision what I should do. It's of course very easy to lose your whole run. And you go for that difficult line. But if I go for the safe line, there's also a huge chance that I lose time to my ghost, and I need of course 2/10. And if I'm not 2/10 ahead beforehand... Shit. Didn't hit that. I will risk it again, I think. Especially as I'm here having this shit line. More exit speed, but I cannot really use it. Ah, this is annoying. Ooh. No. This transition also annoys me. That was such a nice start. Hello, Sweaty Mania. Ah, touched. Unlucky. Oops. But now I hit that transition before, very good. But this song is again. Nein! Arr. I got a good gear again. Yes! Boom! A point 22 without a risky finish. In that run everything was there. Everything happened. I had a fast start with a good gear. I had a good outside turn here, going a bit into a speed slide for the exit. I got a good transition here. Got to the far right with no airtime here. I got a nice outside dirt turn here. Got also here all the speed. Good right turn as well. The left turn was also nice here and finally jumped not too outside. And then the finish was also fully on point. Thought I would over-rotate, but I didn't. 7th. Six, 7. What, really? I mean, I can update that. Sub counter will be updated in a moment. What is it now? Because I have the stream not open in OBS. At least it's higher. Scheiße. Let's see if there are some YouTube videos. No, not here. Also not here for this map. Is Juliana actually just hosting the cup? He's not. Interesting. Yeah, so he didn't hunt. Not really getting it. Oops, a lot. In theory, I like the map. But it's very weird to drive, to be honest. With all the small air times. Yeah, I also wonder. Almost. Ah, this fucking part. Yeah, I mean, there were these 2 songs now, or 3. But I don't speak anyway too much now. Just listen to the music. Oh Mensch, how annoying that is. Yeah, dann muss Release. Toll. Oh, this is good. Where is the line, guys? Oh my god, it flips immediately. I don't know, it's super strange. I just cannot survive a single run. That is impossible. There must be a way of doing that. Okay, this is what I want. That could have been nice. Huh? That was so nice. You see, there are ways where it is super easy and you don't flip at all, you know? Just need to know where. Okay, this was minus 32. Minus 37. But I'm not in the top 1000 with that. I mean, there is surely also a bigger reactor cut, but I would need to have a clip of that, and I also don't think that it would be any consistent. But you can surely also fly immediately to the finish through the mountains. That's what I expect now, that you go there and then in between the gap somehow. It would be better with reactor down. I don't know. But I don't know how many people actually managed to do that. So my turn was good on my ghost. You can get some super stupid yeets. But I don't know if they can really lead you to the finish. but maybe. But my ghost is already so far. Oh shit. Or not long before you joined. Maybe 20 minutes overall now. I was also thinking if I played that card, but nah. Yeah, also scenery-wise, yes, but I do dislike the car. The handling is way too unrealistic and annoying. Okay, I got a really inside finish now. Also the only thing what I could improve is less releasing at the transition. The good thing is I have something to aim for now, you know? I know exactly where I have to go over this. This is why I was mowing the grass. Because now I have things to aim. Because I was mowing grass but not area grass. So it's easier to see what I want to aim. If we didn't have any grass at all, it would be actually less advantage, because we couldn't have anything to aim in the transition. Grass is good in this regard. Ah, shit. Rip. Scheiße, I missed it. Let's start and then survive it the same as my ghost. That would be it. Seemingly, if you're just slightly besides it, it doesn't work. But I have no idea if I was too far left or right or whatever. And of course now. I've just followed the ghost that worked. Nein! Many people went for that sub 14. Until the sub is closed and I try. Can I just full speed it as well if I hit it? Because so far I'm also releasing still at the transition into this off-road. I don't know. Like, need to release, but maybe it's possible full speed. It's so hard to figure out now. Okay, that was by far my best start that I ever had. And this PB, of course, is not optimal in the ending. Thing is, if I want to get that clean line, I have a line that is already too close to the cliff. Nein! Oh! Yeah, it's like so blind, this corner. It sticks out here, of course. I went around... No, I didn't went around this edge. Ah, damn it. That would have been a good one. Top 100 would be the goal. Nein! Ah! I was also very close to making it. Plus it had this very strong start. Oh my god! And now that I was behind, I hit it, and I hit it even without any release, or barely any release. I released slightly, but it's very short compared to other rounds. It's so hard to react on it, eh? Over the mountain. would stop at this point. 216. It was not perfect by any means, but it was okay-ish. I had better starts, but it was a good one. It was still a big improvement, of course. Yeah, this is the last hope here, this map. Somehow this week is not suiting me at all. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's for sure. Ah, rip, I crashed the finish. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure with a top, with a sub 15. Who knows what people figure out. It's hard to say how much time you can still gain, like how much better can these transitions be. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't see myself driving a sub 15 so far. I haven't had any run that would have been close, but who knows? I wouldn't say that this is impossible. Like the second to last run that I just drove, it had a really good start. I was far in front. Maybe you can land on that border here on the left and actually not get a slowdown from it. And look, I got a much better transition now compared to my Ghost. I have no idea how much is possible there. And if you would land here on the border and actually accelerate from it, I don't know if that's doable, but... The thing is, if you go tighter here, jump here is the issue, but if you still make the jump somehow... Any questions with border landings? No, 100 first there. Sadly, I fucked up the finish. I was going to save now. But I didn't want to crash it like that. That was a crazy landing though, with my Ghost. Oh, there's another border to land on. Ah. Yeah, the first border would not help me. I'm just jumping too far right now. Oh, I go even more right? I don't want to go that right. Ah. Dude, I do it again. I cannot believe it. 100 first. Can I please stop jumping so far right? Ah. That's not my intention. Ah, okay. Ja, schade. Now I got slowed down. Starter so weird. Yeah, this was a much better ending. Like, if I had this ending in my Ghost, it would have been crazy good. No, what? I did not gain anything now? Oh, that was a touch? No. It's so difficult to straighten out a car here in this jump. Ah, minus 11. 60 seconds. Gonna get rid of the ghost now. Let's keep it there. What do we do here? I don't know. I don't know. You can tell me if you know. I thought that this is the fastest strat. Also, unless Joel hit, but I don't want to go for Joel unless there is some consistency. Hush was. Do you have a clip? I can see that this push could push you up. I go first with the other strat. Lagoon fishing. Like, which streamer did it? Oh, the 10.8 is this, yeah, okay. Oh, you need it good to have any good position. Crazy that it's not that Shoei fly the fastest route, most likely. Oh! I mean, many things the weekly shots are stupid to hunt. If you don't want anything stupid to hunt, then you need maps like last week that are then commonly seen as boring. Yeah, this is definitely doable. So I know where to hit. I wonder if the map author intended that. Because this finish was never connected with anything else, but it has a way in front of it. Maybe that was the intention from the map all the way. Also, as this jump here works pretty well down into the beach. Driving the mountain and swim in the ocean. The reason. Oh, I overjumped the bush. It is so close. In 2 minutes. And snow. Snow edition. Full snow. Last try. Oh, no. New York, concrete jungle where it is made of tattoo. Alright guys, we are starting with the under 10 seconds weekly cup, and today is a special edition. It is full snow. Every single map is snow car. This one I played already, I think, or saw. I saw Lars playing it. This is a luck map. Damn it. There was one thing that was really good in the warm-up, in both runs in the warm-up, and now it was really shit. Lars had this map in the challenge, I remember. We play 3 rounds per map, 20 maps in total. There's finalist mode in the end, but we need to score very good to reach it. Otherwise, it's just the amount of points that matters at the end of the cup. Oh, that's fine. 5th place, nice. I wonder if you can cut here, I hope not. Nein. What is this? Do I have to go? Do I have to steer right or left? I think I have to steer left. Yeah, I was correct. What the fuck? Yeah, it's okay. Even before Stone pre-practiced everything. He was actually telling me 1 or 2 days ago in my chat that there will be a special snow edition. It's very sus how good he is. I beat him by 8,000. Dot dot dot. Winning, nice. Come on, darling. Moment from you now. Oh, my map on the bottom right, in the loading screen. Ach ey. Ja, why are we so fast? Nee, second place, but far behind Blavok. What the fuck? Ah. Not sure if I want to risk this with a release now. Because if you release and you still slide out, then you have a really mudded run. Oh. Okay, didn't really intend to do that, but oh, I almost won. Healy actually won. And Stone with only 1 point, and that means that I go into the lead. He had 2 really bad rounds here. I also thought about a corkscrew somewhere, but didn't really feel right. Played this in an ultimate under 10-second cup, I think. I believe. Not completely sure. Oof. Do we have to take the full booster or not in the end? I have no idea. Is it enough to take just a bit of that boost? Or do we have to take the full one? And is my idea with turning the car around on the ice not decent or not? Because usually you should do that. Yeah, you have to know the line here. It's such a short map. Am I doing it wrong with going sideways? So weird. I go straight now. Huh. Oh, I thought I was 4th, but no. Yeah, no idea. So everyone is so close here. Was it just going as inside as possible? I thought you have to take more of the boost. I have the feeling there are no normal snow maps. At least I haven't spotted one so far. Yeah, so I have to completely learn this. I played it already once in a cup, actually. Bad. Ah, this is so stupid. Why was it even worse? Like, the right turn is the most important part on this map. That will decide everything. The crazy thing is that everyone knows what to do here and gets it better. It's crazy. That's also only 29th. But my PB is also 3 times faster. Lavok also didn't really score here. I have no idea what I did in my PB. I randomly got more speed, I guess. Like, everyone is so close with 0.4. Maybe I have a wrong line, I don't know. Lenny with 150 points, while I... Ah, 444, interesting. While I had overall on this map less than 30 points. Amazing. Yeah, that's the thing, Keely. But and people know the maps, of course, because they are played on a server. I think this edition now we won't have new maps. Am I right there? Or are there actually 5 new snow maps? Usually we have 5 new maps as well, but I don't think that's the case today. And there's barely a normal map. Also normal just no precision, you know? That doesn't really exist. Maybe this one here is the closest to a normal map. But of course, you need to know the lines or be very quick in learning the lines. One of the two. Almost crashed it at the finish. No, then he falls back again. But the others, of course, also scoring decently here. Oh, nice, Averius. Also sad, but also nice. Having 1000. But the cup is then still happening. Nine. Oh no. Scheiße. A one-pointer. Because I got one bump in the wrong moment. What more can I say? Actually, even if Granadi was here, he wouldn't have an easy task, because there's no normal snow map. Skater by racking up MTV. I couldn't really decide if this is a full no-slide map or not. $5,000 sale. But there's not much happening on this map. Let it be. Darkness, my old friend. And a vision that was planted in my brain still remains, but the sound of silence. This could be a good map for me, if I understand it quick. Not sure if I played this or yeah, I played it already. But okay, I'm far behind the author time. Then it's not a good sign. If I'm far behind the author time, then I did something wrong, and others know what to do. Yeah, PB'd already, but only 9th. Not sure. Is there anything that I can do different? The annoying thing is that whenever I try things out, it could mean that I completely lose all possible points, you know? I got now a slowdown in a jump where I was much further left than normal. Yeah, it's just another 9th place. I don't know how to do faster. 1 point for stone, that's good. I mean, this map felt a bit random with the landings. Like, in the warm-up I also had one really bad landing on a border. Then I have to pray for finalist mode, and I need to reach it, of course. The theory, I need to use this map here. Like, this is normal driving, but of course it's annoyingly risky. Yeah, if you fail here, then you have to restart at the start, and it's like fully rip. But so the question is, do you go a little bit safe so that you never have like a full yak round, or probably I played it in the Ultimate Cup, huh? I did definitely played it already, but probably with Stadium Car. Ach, I hate my life. What the fuck? This is incredible. I cannot believe it. I fell down twice. Are we kidding? I didn't fall down in the fucking warm-up. In the warm-up, I just made it. What? Mixer's got 12th place with full save. Also probably not full speed. Crazy. But yeah, I also realized that if I just had finished my second attempt, then it would have been still okay. Because my respawn was of course super early that I had. First one. Yeah, at least I got 2 runs through, but I should have gotten 3. Yeah. I had 444, now I have 888 points. I'm confused. Yeah, I also wondered, do we even want to cross the side? There's a cut that I expected as well, to be honest. I mean, you could also use this, but I'm not sure, that's very risky now. But I got a decent position, so maybe I just keep what I'm doing right now, but I was from the beginning sure that there is something better to do. Third place, nice. So basically, I was wondering if we even have to go to the left the way I'm driving, or if I just go through these trees down the right. Hard to say. But something is definitely working here, because an 8 point something will be tough otherwise. I won a round! Nice. And Stone with a 1 pointer. Ha! In that moment when he doesn't know a map. Suddenly 1 point. Ah, look, he's showing what you can do. Yeah, it seems difficult. It's 20 maps as well today, right? Yeah, someone But what can you do? Like, you need lower jumps. Healy. GG. Healy understood it. What the fuck? Nice. That's also a strat. 1337 points for Danny. Okay, now comes a map where I need to do well. Unless there is some weird water shenanigans or whatever. I hope not. Nein, there are water shenanigans. Is this a wall ride or not? Hi, Hilly. This would be a skill map, but it's so unclear to me how much I have to steer on this. It's just randomly suddenly sliding out, and I have no control or feeling for that because it's like also unknown. Unknown wet wheels steering. Yeah, first finalist. I don't know. I also couldn't decide. Hans Stone wins it, of course. Ah, GG. I also couldn't decide if I want to touch like the wall, plastic bounce, or like what do I do if I slide? Do I just continue sliding or do I just bounce? But yeah, also this was chanceless today. I thought like with the snow edition that would be really good, but actually there are barely any normal snow maps here. If this was not wet wheels, then it would have been full precision and quite interesting if I could deny. Because much easier to learn, of course. Oh. I got a land bug! Nein! What is this shit? Yeah, and then Blavok of course wins. Ah. Go into dirt banking, that's done, and they're gonna... Yeah. Ach Mensch. Obviously I get a landing bug immediately. Like, what is this? I cannot even try to deny them. I got another... Like, I had 2 good warm-ups. Team Cloud with a sub, thanks a lot. Oh, my map again in the bottom right. I wonder if everyone has the same loading screen or if it's random for everyone. Oh no, I bet we have the slide here, right? Never driven normal way here. Where the cut? Oh god. Okay. I mean, with reactors I expected that there would be a cut. Oh, someone got it. Danny is finalist. Lol, the gap behind me. DNS was also in front of me at some point, but wow. It looks so strange. That huge gap. But you know, this is exactly a good... Why is this a good map for me now? Even though it's still weird driving. If people never drove the normal route, then we all have the same training for this, you know? And then I score. But like this was not so free actually. That was bad now. Very bad. Fuck. I also touched the wrong button on my gamepad. Ah, come on. I win on this. I need very good points in the first 2 rounds, but if I manage to get to the finalists and have one finalist run here, and why not? It should have been a bit easier to become finalist if I didn't fail last map. Danny won. Ah, damn it. But with him going away, I have one less opponent. Ah, scheiße. Oh, I would have won now. Why not such maps earlier? I mean, there is a good chance to win. Finally a normal snow map. Anyone going for cut? Oh, not again a cut. Come on. Or is it just a joke? Okay, it's also not completely normal, it's just full steering. Also it's a absolutely keyboard friendly map actually. So it will not be easy then. Dealt. I mean, the first turn is really difficult. Also due to the change from stadium to snow, and then you're quite fast for that corner. No, Philip, I touched. I had it. Good first turn this time. GG, I guess. I think my last one was also similar from the start. Now come all the good maps. Like this one is also doable, I think. Okay, the ending is a bit strange here. But these maps now are all more normal. Yeah, you're gonna have to go so straight over the snow. But really just for more, also logically you want to go a bit further left at the start so that you then can stay right on the first ice. So you have an inside line afterwards. Yeah, this is all in the first turn. Need to approach the first ice differently. Taranto not making any points. The boost trick on why are there always so many tricks? That's crazy. Oh, okay, unlucky. But you were not much further ahead. Well, what is the trick? I mean, the booster's before the ice. So, ideally I would have one more map in the top, but tomorrow I can still play a bit. Whoa! Scheiße. Ah! That guy was in a very bad spot. Oh! What a yak lap here. He went from far right to the full left. No! Where's he going? I thought I would be safe if I go so high up, and then he even went further up. wrong decision, man. Oh. It was obvious in the last lap. He went to the full right, I couldn't go further right. One more? Yeah, it's a new Nordeo game mode. Oh nein. I lost 5 seconds. Oh my god. Because of one opponent. Yeah, I understood the first lap. Toll. Look at the bottom, minus 5 seconds it has been. No, I'm at work. I cannot play. Oh, scheiße. 10 seconds ahead, but now came the laps where my PB was really clean. Oh man. That ghost went to the full right. Oh. That's really tough, eh? To always do the right decision when you cannot know what the ghosts are doing. I wanted to overtake on the outside, and usually the outside is always a good idea. But there are exceptions. Oh, that was close. Ugh. Oh. So it's really difficult to do with these ghosts because it's so snowball heavy. Oh, that's nice. 3 overtakes and it didn't really affect me. Oh. Ah! Go away! Why do you just go ahead of me? Why does he have more speed than me suddenly? What? What is this? Nah. Are they not affected by penalty or what? That's all. Down to 6 seconds again. I decided again to go outside of them, and then this one guy just steered to that direction as well, and yeah. No chance for me to save it. I have to release here. So in the last lap I can still gain a lot. Had to release again though. Also I will still win, but not as much as I hoped. '58th. We can do one more. Whoa! It was never too much tilted. Actually survived. Crazy. Oh! I wanted to go left, then the last decision to go right, and it worked. I didn't touch. Fuck. Dude, they are always so slow, these ghosts, but in that moment when you touch somewhere, suddenly they become super fast. I don't know what that is. Ah. Damn it. Oh, this part is so important. I lost a second to my PB, crazy. I can really feel that with this car, because I remember my last try, that car was at a different spot. I overtook much earlier there. And also this one, I was earlier there. And this one let me die, which is no problem because I came later. I kept much more speed, wow. That was stupid. Had to release. Quite a lot. No! Yeah. He made a full chicane. Yeah, and some things you just cannot react. You just have to pray that you arrive at these goals at a good time. You could theoretically purposely release at certain sections just to not get to them at the wrong part. Where you have to do such difficult decisions. Ach, rip. I was so fast. I was so fast. Naja, last try now, guys. Whatever happens, last try. Okay, that's a really good start, I can also say. One goes to the right, boom. But this is also such a sudden movement. Now I know about it because it's first lap, but I didn't know. Okay. Oh. That was tight, holy shit. I knew what he's doing, but it was just such a bad timing that there was just no chance for me. There was just such a bad timing, you know? You need to be maybe so fast that you overtake him before the chicane. Or you have to be a bit slower, but this was literally chanceless because exactly when I came he was going from right to left, so I had nowhere to go. Alright guys, I'm gonna end here. I will be back tomorrow, cup of the day, and then I will coach the bingo team for Germany. Thanks for watching, see you tomorrow.